Hope everybody's having a good weekend so far. We're going to do a practice run of Final Fantasy Tactics Advance any percent this morning. And then we'll raid on over to the pre-event relay pre-event stream going on RPG Limit Break to check in with them, and we'll figure out what team we're on. So I'll go ahead and get started here in 3, 2, 1, go. I do want to work on doing this battle a little bit smoother today. Like this tutorial don't want to get like lost in the menus and stuff, so. Good morning, Sixa. Start to name. Close enough. Sub 4 would be pretty far off from my current PB, but that would be cool. I'm hoping for like a sub 4. I always go like 5 minutes at a time, so hopefully 4:15 is the next one. Yeah, I did a practice run on Friday night, and I got my PB's a 4:17. I've kind of been starting to de-rust again after RPG Limit Break and some other stuff. And I got a 4:18. Boy, sorry, I can't talk all of a sudden. I got a 4:18 on Friday night, so that's pretty good. Nice to be back to basically my PB. Just the main one, the herb picking route that's on the Discord. All right, that was pretty smooth. Just had one little extra input, I think, there. Yeah, FFTA, like, a lot of your ability to PB is really not under your control, so play your best and hope for the best. Prepare for the worst, I guess. But no, I'm really happy with where I'm at with it right now, but I would like to feel like I can get like a sub 4:15 comfortably for the relay, assuming no like really bad RNG. That was pretty good. And now to MASH. Gotta get my wrists back in shape. Hey, thanks, Kyrad. Appreciate the good luck, and I hope you have a nice day. I'll be finishing this up and then rating the preview stream later, so hopefully I'll see you there. We can find out what teams we're on and all that. Should be fun. Yeah, I understand, and I felt a little bit. I don't want to say bad, but like I really wasn't able to get my practice runs done right till the very end, and it was my intention to learn and be in the mix basically the whole time. So I'm really glad that I was able to kind of get in there as like a really viable third runner too, just so that the teams can stay relatively balanced. And I hope some other people got, got the fire lit to sort of get back into this game a little bit more too, because I mean, once you get past the grind, this is a super fun speed run. So I've really enjoyed learning it and playing it. So it's definitely one of the Final Fantasy games that has been on my list of speedruns that I've wanted to learn for years now. So it was really cool to have an opportunity to do that. Yeah, that happens. I only was able to get one game ready for Midwest Speedfest, and I got it done literally on like the last day too, because life stuff just kind of happens like that, and I get it. It's not now that I've done it a bunch. It's really not as bad as I originally thought it was. Just kind of watching, like looking from a distance. Like it's not as long. I think it probably feels a lot longer watching it than it feels when you're doing it, because when you're doing it, you kind of break it down into like 5-level increments, and honestly, even every level, like you can kind of like compare how you're doing on, level 7 versus level 8, and just kind of stuff like that you break it down into smaller steps mentally while you're doing it, and it does really help. And for a runner or for a viewer, it doesn't really translate that way, but doing the run, I generally don't mind doing it. So yeah, I've honestly just gotten into the habit of like, so there's two things I do. One of them I will not be able to do during the relay, but I turn on different music so that I can listen to some different music and like kind of talk to chat about that and like the games that are playing on the alternate, like basically OC remix mix that I have. And then I get up and stretch, honestly. Like I can just kind of move around while I'm doing it, and that helps a lot too. Hey, Farrington, yeah, we're doing a speed run. That's funny. I mean, as far as like the relay goes next week, I mean, I guess my only thing is I honestly kind of wish our game was a little bit longer into the event, because I think it's the third game, so you probably won't have too much separation by the third game, although I could be wrong. But like I would say it would be a little bit better if like you could have like one person 20 minutes into the grind, one person 10 minutes into the grind, and one person like no minutes into the grind, because it does sort of like in terms of the relay, like it would functionally like shrink the grind because there would be something else to talk about. But third run in, I'm just not sure there's going to be that much separation yet, but I guess you never know. So like, I mean, we'll definitely all be grinding at the same time, but it would be nice if there was a little bit more like spread. But it is what it is, and we'll just see how it goes, and you never know. Somebody might have a really good or really bad run in the two runs before us, and there is like that, like 15, 20 minute separation. I'm also just generally kind of happy it's early on in the event, because I feel like that takes a lot of the pressure off. So I'm just going to have a lot of fun with it and just try to do my best and not worry too much, especially for a game like this, again, that is just like so RNG heavy. Like sometimes the game just says no, or the game will kind of impede you having a good run if you're doing everything correctly. So yeah, totally, it's gonna be great. All right, and now it is time to do a casual racism. Oh, that would, yeah. Yeah, I definitely am hoping we can all finish the final boss gauntlet smoothly. I've had one. I've only not been able to finish the fight once, where I just like straight up wiped. But man, it cost like 10 minutes. It sucked. I don't want that for anyone. All right, time to do a lizard fight. And by fight, I mean they're gonna all be gang up on Monty and just leave me alone for some reason. It's always the second guy in. Oh, Monty, why? I think it's because I didn't turn. Oh, he almost killed him, too. That would have been nice. I think I have to turn there. I think that's twice I've had that happen now recently. Yeah, he gets a little bit punchy sometimes. It's honestly kind of annoying. Although his spells generally... He tends to use magic from the front. What the... Oh, that was the judge. I was like, wait, why is the warrior going up there? Like, he tends to use magic from the front, so it's not really great. So, I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, Monty is out here living his best life. Yeah, see, like this. This is so stupid. Like, come on, Monty. Monty, don't you know math? This is not a good percentage play. So the other thing I figured out that I can do, which I can't do now, unfortunately, because he has too many hit points, but hopefully now on the next swing, if I need to finish him off, I can just combo. Yeah, I can combo and kill him next turn now. Yeah, I think that's clearly what it is. Hey, thanks, Lazy River. Happy time zone to you, too. Monty, come on. Come on, Monty. Okay, Monty did good. Monty somehow managed to hit magic spells from the front twice, so I guess I can't really complain about how that went, but... It was probably my own fault for not turning correctly. Yeah, we were having a discussion last stream about how great the Moogles are in this game, and I am inclined to agree. Riverboat Monty is what we call him, yep. Alright, so question for chat, because I've been doing this for my last couple practice runs. Give me a Final Fantasy, give me an iconic Final Fantasy monster type that is not Mog, Choco, or Tonberry, so I can practice and we'll name the clan that. And last time we did Cactar, so no picking Cactar either, but give me a different one. Flan was the first one I saw from Farendan, so we'll go ahead and be Clan... Oh, wait, Clan Flan? Clan Flan sounds like a tongue twister. Clan Flan. I like it. We'll do Clan Flan, but don't expect me to say it very much. Because I will probably screw it up in my current state of awakeness. Clan Flan. Our special move is the Jiggle. Make it a Kupo one. Clan Flan. I can't say that I have physical resistance, but you never know. Alright, we're gonna grab the first mission here, and then that'll trigger another cutscene. Something, the mind is willing, but the flesh is flanny and weak. Oh, not that one. That one. Wow, I cannot remember where anything is on the menu screen today. And don't forget this. I forgot that the other day, and that sucked. There's not as much as you think, honestly, but yeah. If you forget something, it can go very, very badly, is I guess what I would say. Alright, so we want to enter this fight on a specific day, K12, because this is the day that you get rewarded for fire spells, and we're going to use that to build JP on Monty. But yeah, this is the grind fight, so once we get kind of in the groove, I'll go ahead and put game music back, or sorry, like random video game music back on, some OC Remix stuff, and we'll listen to that instead of the... I don't think y'all want to hear the battle music looping for the next hour and 15 minutes, so... and if you haven't seen this grind before, basically how it's going to work is we're going to pick out the slowest goblin. We're going to blind and speed break him. That's pretty common. That's fine. And we're just going to sit here and boost for eternity, basically, until we hit level 34. Yeah, the loop is not particularly long. Alright, so our slowest goblin is the one that is right in front of the red one right now, so that's the one that we're gonna heck up. And we just want to get everything else, including my own characters, down as quickly as possible. Alright, Kudos to Kudos. He's gonna be my weakest goblin here. Okay, that's annoying. Please don't do that again. Alright, so Monty gets JP for that, so that's nice that we got that. So the good thing about him getting this close is I should be able to get my status effects applied basically right away. Fingers crossed that I didn't just jinx it. Alright, so that's good. Yeah, I think a lot of the tactics games, I do genuinely believe they are working on a tactics remaster. I think that's basically a done deal from everything I've heard. But yeah, this game would be a great remake. It sure sounds like it. Like, they haven't confirmed it, but it's probably going to be one of those that they just, like, drop at the tail end of a Nintendo Direct, if I was to guess. Do need to be a little bit careful with March here, because I don't... Okay, good. Yeah, go play with Monty. Oh, even better. And I can basically just take out all these other characters now, because I do not need any of them. Well, actually, I do need my warrior, so I have to be a little careful with that, but shouldn't be a problem. He's got a lot of hit points. Ah, come on. So I need to get a speed break on this guy. Oh, speed break. I just said that. 95% seems good. Okay, so he is good to go. Alright, so now I basically just need to get everybody down as quickly as possible. This would be great. Could you please hit? Okay, thank you. Nice crit, thank you, March. Yeah, I have my cart still too. Even though I do play on emulator, but that is strictly just because I don't have the ability to stream GBA games. Yeah, I use an iBuffalo, and that is definitely better for mashing, no doubt. Like, I basically, during the mash heavy sections, I basically just like turn my controller sideways and use both thumbs. It's not bad at all. Okay, that was actually really cool of you, Goblin. Thank you. So in terms of time to set up, this is actually going pretty well. Not to jinx it, but... Nice. Monty, why are you burning yourself? Why are you burning yourself? He doesn't get JP for using fire on himself, which is kind of funny. Okay, this goblin's actually doing a decent job so far. I'm gonna try to get him to come here. Alright, now we just need to start boosting. So anyway, I started boosting. But hopefully he'll come up here and kind of just get in our face. We'll see. I generally like this sort of zone, this kind of spot. Because the judge tends to be pretty good about kind of moving back and forth. Or not moving as much. The part of the way that you speed up the grind is you want the camera to move as little as possible. So if everybody can just be kind of super clumped together, like that works really, really well. So we'll see how it goes. Yeah, we're already getting our levels here, so this is good. I'll do a little math here in just a second, and I'll see kind of like what we're looking at. Maybe when I get to level 10. Level 10, I kind of take it in 10s. Well, at least between 10 and 20, so... Because it's generally pretty reliable that you can get a level every... Alright, he is not going to keep moving, so we'll go ahead and kind of face him. And... Whoops. Hopefully that'll get him to stop. Fight me, bro! But yeah, generally you get a level every 2 minutes or so, if you're on a good pace, so... And then the last 3 are a little bit longer because you have to get Monty up, and Monty gets some XP as well. So really, like... Okay, perfect. So he's kind of stuck in his, Yeah, the enemy is just going to stand there for the rest of the time now. He is essentially given up. I don't know what causes that, but... We have triggered his, I'm just going to stand here and do nothing mode. So yeah, so now I'm just going to sit here and boost until I get to level 31, and then I'll get Monty up, and Monty will get to level 14, and I'll finish getting to level 34, and then we'll finish the fight, so... Actually, I think once I hit level 5, it'll be pretty easy for me to do a little bit of mental math to see how long it'll get to level 20. I want to be hitting level 20 by an hour. And I'm definitely looking like I'm in good shape for that. Because it's going to be roughly 30 minutes from level 5 to level 20. And so as long as I hit that by 30 minutes, then I should be good. And I'm already almost there, so... I would say that setup wasn't perfect, but it was honestly pretty good. It's one of the better ones I've had lately. Just in terms of people, like, not missing and, you know, things feeling efficient, not having to move too much, stuff like that. So as soon as I get a chance here, I'll go ahead and get the music mix started again, maybe after this one, because I'll get a level up here. Yeah, so I'm looking at probably 57, 58 minutes to get level 20, which is a very, very good pace for me, so I'm happy about that. Grind time. I've gotten very good about, like, doing stuff in between the, like, little short animations stuff that you get, so. Alright, so music mix is going again. It looks like we are starting off with some Kingdom Hearts music. And then the game music is still playing quietly in the background. When the mix music goes silent, you'll probably be able to hear it just a little bit. Yeah. You know, if he really... I'd be more than happy if he just wanted to stand there and not do anything and pull out his lunch and eat some, as long as he shared with his chocobo. Yeah, or like a long tennis match. Because, like, for tennis matches, those judges do not get out of the chairs. I kind of wonder about that sometimes. And tennis is open-ended. Like, a tennis match can just, like, straight up not end. In a lot of cases. Most tournaments have done away... Like, they eventually do go to a tiebreaker now, but it used to be that, like, they would just go until somebody won 2 games more than their opponent, which was... That's how we got the Wimbledon match that lasted for 3 days way back in the day. Yep. Yeah, that's Isner Mahoo. That's the one I was thinking of. Oh no, I can only imagine. I want to think like maybe they get a chance to take a bathroom break if it goes excessively long, but I don't know. I think I've always just heard and seen that they just stay in the chair the whole time. Yeah, Farrington, this is the grind, so we're gonna be doing this for basically the next hour, because I need to get to level 34. The way the math works in this game, whenever you have a character join your party, like units will randomly join your party after certain battles, and we use that to our advantage. But they always join at the average level of your party. So that's why we need March to be a certain level, and then I also need Monty to be a certain level to help push that average up as well. But the other nice thing about that is when you are doing a combat like Monty is going to be, you get more XP if you are fighting against higher level enemies. So basically Monty is going to farm all of his XP off of level 31 plus March, which will guarantee that he will get a level every 2 successful hits. Hey Makura, yeah. Welcome, welcome. We're going to be here a little bit. But enjoy the vibes and enjoy hanging out. This game is going to be featured in the Final Fantasy Relay, which starts next Friday. It's the 3rd game up, so like I'm in the US, and for me, the run is going to start around noon on Friday. But it's basically the Final Fantasy Relay is an annual event that's held on RPG Limit Break. They typically feature every Final Fantasy from 1 to... This year it's still 15. I suspect 16 will be in there starting next year. And then, you know, just like a nice variety of like some of the other games like Final Fantasy Tactics Advance this year. I know Crisis Core is in, Mystic Quest is in. I'm trying to remember if there's any others, but they usually mix in like 4 or 5 other non-numbered Final Fantasies as well. I think X2 is in this year, I want to say. Yeah, portable FFT was definitely nice to have. I have this game on the original GBA, and I do have A2 on the DS as well. I do need to do another playthrough of A2 at some point. That would be fun. I still have my DS. I just can't stream off of it, so... I remember liking this more than A2, but it's been so long I can't remember exactly why. I just like how chill this game is. Like, the whole premise of the game is very, like, it's almost like the never-ending story. I don't know. It's just kind of like a really classic sort of fairy tale sort of game. And I don't know. It just feels really good to play, and the characters feel very cool and genuine to me. Obviously, we got a little Chrono Trigger going now. Yeah, and I'll just say, like, I mean, I'm definitely on record as saying I like this game more, but I think I've also just played it a lot more. I did finish A2 way back when I was, like, a teenager when it first came out, but I honestly, like, I don't remember too much about it at this point. So I think that's probably why I need to play it again, just to sort of reacquaint myself. And maybe I'll find that I do like A2 more. I don't remember. Or I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, if you're not ready for the laws to... Like, this game is very harsh with the laws, I agree. And for the speedrun, that's something we also have to be extremely, extremely careful of. That's true, yeah. So this game was actually out before FF12, which FF12 also took place in Evilus. And yeah, so this was like the first game with like the Banga and the Nomuo and the Viera, as far as I know. And yeah, like a lot of people are like, oh, the Viera, and I'm like, oh, the Banga. And nobody's like, oh, the Nomuo. I'm just kidding. I'm sure there's like one Nomuo fan out there. I bet, yeah. Yeah, I bet that is the case. Everybody likes a nerd. It's good to have a nerd around in your adventuring party. Except in this case, we get all Banga, but you know, we're just a party of jocks in this game. That's cool. Yeah. Ooh, FF10, my other favorite Final Fantasy game to speedrun. Which I need to get back to at some point. I need to learn Terra Skip. Though I'm also very excited for there is an indie turn-based RPG that is very unique that is coming out tomorrow called WrestleQuest, and I'm very excited for WrestleQuest. I'm going to check that out when it comes out tomorrow. And then obviously Sea of Stars comes out in like a week and a half too, and I'm pretty excited for Sea of Stars. Oh yeah, the breath attacks on the Dragoons was like a really cool idea. I'm glad they did that. It's very like on flavor. It's gotten pretty mixed reviews so far, but I played the demo and honestly like I really liked it. But if it's as long as they say it is, it could get to be a little redundant. So I don't know. I'll just have to see once it drops tomorrow because I haven't obviously played the full game yet, but I really liked the demo quite a bit. And I'm a big old school wrestling fan. So like back in the 80s and 90s with like Macho Man Randy Savage and The Ultimate Warrior and the Hart Brothers and stuff like that. So there's a lot of that in the game and I'm just excited for that. I don't know why, I just think it'll be fun. It'll be very nostalgia inducing for me. And then I'm still working on Chained Echoes Glitchless, which I still feel you'll probably start seeing a lot more Chained Echoes Glitchless as well once the relay is over on my streams. And Chained Echoes, the glitchless, I did the glitched run at GDQ and RPG Limit Break earlier this year. But honestly, the glitchless run is like one of my favorite glitchless runs in RPGs I think I've ever come across. And so I'm definitely excited to do that more as well. Hey Alex, I'm good. Good morning. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, and then I would say like the other big RPG on my calendar right now is the Super Mario RPG remake that's coming out later on this fall. The original Super Mario RPG is one of my favorite games of all time, and I'm really, really excited for the remake. I think it's going to be fantastic. So, can't wait to check that out. Yeah, totally, Lazy River. Like, this game is completely glitchless. Like, this run is totally glitchless as well, and that's generally my preference, too. Because I agree with you. Like, I really like I really like kind of the hyper optimization that a lot of glitchless RPG speedruns get to. And that's part of why I like the Chained Echoes glitchless runs so much, is just because it goes through all these different phases where you're kind of trying to optimize that specific phase. And it cuts across a lot of different dynamics as well, because you've got like the normal combat, and then you've got like the sky armor combat, and the bosses start to get more difficult. It's such a cool run, and it has some of the best movement I think I've ever seen in an RPG. So, hey Quill, thank you. Thanks for the good luck. So far, so good, I would say. Oh God, Starfield, yeah. I am poking at Baldur's Gate 3 on the side too, but I bought that way back in early access, so that one I already kind of had to start checking out. I don't think I'll do a full playthrough for a while, but I definitely will at some point. And then yeah, Starfield is going to be cool. I'm definitely going to grab that. I might wait till it comes out on PS5, but I'll see. I don't think I'm going to buy it day one, but I'll definitely play it at some point. Oh, and then Armored Core, speaking of games I want to play specifically on PS5, Armored Core 6 comes out in like a few days. This year has just been ridiculous for video games. There's so many good games that have come out this year, and there's so many good games that are still coming out this year. It's an embarrassment of riches. Looks like we have some Final Fantasy VI saxophone music now? Okay. You're a bit on the other side, like glitch runs, especially if the runner explains why the game breaks the way it does. I mean, that's fine, yeah. I mean, I don't have a problem with glitches. They're not like bastardizing the game experience or anything for me. But like as a runner, generally I don't like doing glitches because they're hard to execute. Part of why I was able to get into the Chained Echoes run as well as I was is the glitches in that game are fairly easy to pull off, so... Yeah, that's exactly how I feel happy. Yeah, and like credits warps are silly. Credits warps are, I don't know, like, yeah. Because Chained Echoes has a credits warp and you can finish the game in like 6 minutes, so it's a little silly. Which is why we have a no credits warp category. All right, we're already to level 12. We're cruising right along here. Trying to sneak another sip of my coffee. I thought I was going to go to the judge next. I too am excited about Sea of Stars. The demo was kind of an interesting mix. I liked the puzzly aspect and the sort of like the exploration aspect. I thought the combat was pretty slow, so I'm a little unsure about that. But it'll be nice to have the full game to kind of explore soon, and I'm sure it's going to be very cool. That'll definitely be a day one buy for me. Probably I'll just play it on my Steam Deck for the first time for my first playthrough. It seems like a really good Steam Deck game. I do want to poke at the run for Final Fantasy 16 soon as well, because I really enjoyed my casual playthrough of Final Fantasy 16. I think that it has some valid criticisms, but the highs of that game were so good, and I really, really liked it. I had a great time playing it. Sea of Stars is another turn-based indie RPG. It's very Chrono Trigger inspired. It was designed... I'm trying to remember who the main designer was, but the music is by Mitsuda, who is, like, honestly right up there for me. Like, 1A and 1B with Nobuo Uematsu. and it's pixel art, so it's got that cool pixel art style. It seems like the humor is kind of almost like Dragon Quest style humor, like lots of puns and stuff like that. And yeah, I don't know much about the story yet, other than just it's you're on a mission to save the world, basically. So the demo is out on basically every platform at this point too, and it's a fairly short demo. So I would say if you really just kind of want to get a feel for it, grab the demo and jump in. Oh my god, I love puns, said one person ever. No, I'm just kidding. Puns are interesting. I love puns in the right context. Persona 4 Arena now. Speaking of really good composers, although the name is suddenly escaping me for some reason, but Shigeru, I think. He's actually working on. They're starting like a new. I believe they started a new studio, and he's working on the music for a game that is going to be coming out next year, which is their first game, and it looks like it's kind of a classically themed Persona game, which should be really, really cool. Dad jokes are greater than puns. Yeah, language is dumb. I agree. Words are dumb. P5T. Oh, Tactica? Yeah. That's right. I wasn't thinking of Tactica, though. They recently announced this game. I believe it was at the Game Awards. The new one that they're working on. It's got a really long, dumb, pretentious-sounding name, and it's escaping me at the moment. I think because I don't think the main name is like a real word, but it's made up of real words, if that makes sense. It's a bit of a like word salad name, but I'll still play it. Like the premise of the game sounds fantastic, so it's probably still like a year out, but I'm sure there'll be a demo at some point. See, my whole thing with words is it's like you gotta have fun with words because they're silly, and if anybody takes language too seriously and isn't willing to point out how silly words can be, well, they're just not really they're not really with the program. Now I'm really trying to remember what the name of that game is. I might have to try to Google it in between my turns. Yeah, I started playing some of the I've started playing Trails in the Sky too, and I feel like they do a lot with language also. But in a little bit more of like a silly anime style. Silly anime German, yes. This is Seiken Densetsu 3. Sounds very epic. And we are about to hit level 15 as well. We're keeping a pretty good pace here. Whoa, we're almost halfway there. Sorry. We're making good progress. Yeah, I really did enjoy the Live Alive remake. I agree. That was a fantastic game. That was one I had been waiting for a while. Whoops. Okay, so I did Google it, correct. I did successfully Google it during these last couple turns. The new game being made by the creators of the Persona series is called Metaphor ReFantazio. And it's supposed to come out in 2024. And as someone who thinks Persona 5 Royal is the best RPG to come out in like the last 10 years, I will almost certainly be getting that day one. It is definitely a bunch of words that they mash together, yes. Yeah, metaphor is a normal word. ReFantazio is not a normal word. So that was the one I was trying to remember that was like the word salad. I have not seen any. There might be some concept art floating around for it at this point, but I haven't seen it yet. My understanding is it's supposed to be like a fantasy theme, like the characters in the world is all fantasy or maybe like steampunk. But the story is very much like a Persona style story with a bunch of like young people. This is a Golden Sun game, by the way. Golden Sun track. Yeah, we'll see when stuff, like specific stuff starts coming out, but basically, like, you had me at Persona 5 creators, Persona composer, new project. I'm down. I'm very down. Yeah, it is supposed to be coming to the Switch Arcade. I don't know what the delay is. My personal take, because I did poke at it again a little bit recently, I don't think Golden Sun has aged as well as everybody remembers from when they were playing it when, like, the Game Boy Advance was a really cool portable system that a lot of us had, and Golden Sun was like the only RPG on it. But it is still a very good game and definitely worth checking out. Yeah, it's got a lot of very endearing stuff in it, and like the art and music is genuinely impressive still, I would say. Although I kind of feel that way about this game too, honestly, so. Yeah. By the way, to anyone who is, speaking of old games that we want to play that we never played, so one of my blind spots is a lot of like the PS2 and PS3 RPGs, because I was in college at the time. And, oh yeah, this is FF6. All right, we're level 18 too. I was mentioning on my Discord earlier this week that I really want to play a Shadow Hearts game, because I've never played a Shadow Hearts game. I really love Victorian horror and like Lovecraftian horror. Not so much the Lovecraft part, but I love the horror aspect of Lovecraft and more like modern takes on it, like Eldritch horror. Just to give you to anyone who kind of knows that, Eldritch horror is my favorite board game of all time. So I have not played Kudelka. I have no interest in playing Kudelka, but my friend speedruns Kudelka, so I have seen it quite a bit. I'm very, very familiar with Kudelka. I love Eldritch Horror. I do own, there may be 1 or 2 recent expansions that I don't have, but I have like 6 different expansions for that game. Arkham Horror I don't like as much because it's just a little bit too long, and I love like the globe-trotting aspect of Eldritch Horror, but yeah, they're both really cool, and they're really fun to play in like large groups. But yeah, just to get back to what I was talking about with Shadow Hearts, and no, I've not played Kudelka, but I am familiar with it. But I was lamenting the fact that Shadow Hearts and like all the Shadow Hearts games are very rare and like hard to come by and expensive. And I think one of the people in my community has a copy of Shadow Hearts and is going to send it to me to play. So I am like legitimately excited about that. We'll see when and if it happens, and when I get a chance to check it out. But boy, I love playing some spooky games during the early fall, like October and everything. And yeah, I might get a chance to play Shadow Hearts this like October. That would be super cool. Spooky month, yeah. There's not a lot of spooky RPGs. We need more spooky RPGs out there. All right, we're to level 19. We're almost to level 20. After I get to level 20, I'm going to step away from my mic for a few minutes and just do some stretching while I keep doing the grind. So just a heads up on that. No one is ready for your spooky month PFP. I'm sure I'm not ready. I can't wait to see it. Well, yeah, and especially like I was mentioning, like Victorian horror. That is very much my vibe. I've also heard we were talking about silliness, and like, I don't know if it's punny, but I've heard the Shadow Hearts games get extremely, extremely silly. So I'm interested to experience that as well. But yeah, one of my favorite YouTubers out there does a lot of retrospectives on PS1 and PS2 RPGs. Also did one on Golden Sun as well, but mostly PS1 and PS2 RPGs. And now has done 2 different videos, one on Kudelka / Shadow Hearts, and then did another video on Shadow Hearts Covenant that I started watching. I don't know if they get into the last one in the series as well. But they're really, really good videos. The YouTuber's name is Modular. I think it's spelled Majuular. Really, really good videos. I especially recommend the Xenogears and Skies of Arcadia retrospectives. They're very, very cool videos. Oh, Sweet Home is like the classic, yeah. I do kind of want to play that game at some point too. I've never played Sweet Home. Well, this is a little different. This is Shining Force 2 Techno. All right, level 20 incoming. I'm going to turn my mic off for a few minutes and take a quick stretch break now. All right, stretch break is over. I'm trying to get situated back here properly in front of my microphone. Couple more levels under my belt while that was going on. Got a little bit of Star Ocean. Star Ocean 2, another game getting a remaster, which I will almost certainly check out because I am a huge fan of that game. That one will probably be a little bit more like a guilty pleasure, though. I don't think I have any interest in speedrunning Star Ocean 2. Oh, what's that? Sidekick. Nice. Yeah, I think the way Star Ocean happened for me is there was this like cluster of games that all came out at the same time, which were like Chrono Cross, and I could be misappropriating this a little bit, or misremembering this a little bit, but like Chrono Cross, the Lunar Silver Star Story, complete remake, and then Star Ocean 2. I think all basically came out within like 6 months, and I was just like in anime JRPG heaven, and I got Star Ocean 2, and I didn't even realize that how anime it was going to be. And I didn't know when I bought it that there was a character who had 2 dragons attached to his back, and I thought that was the coolest thing ever. So shoutouts to Ashton Ankers for being like one of my favorite video game characters of all time. Obviously, this is some Undertale. Yeah, he's got a dragon on each shoulder, because like I won't explain why, because I don't exactly remember why, but like he basically fuses with like this 2-headed dragon. One is like a fire head and one is like an ice head, and then they just like fight with each other, and his head's like in the middle for the entire rest of the game, basically. And the fun part is like it's like a quote-unquote curse. So like his backstory for most of the game is he like comes with you because he wants to figure out how to lift the curse. And then at some point you do figure out how to actually lift it, but he's like, no, I really like my dragon friends that are just like attached to my body now, and I can't imagine my life without them, and he just like decides to keep them anyway. It's so good. It's very endearing. There are some of the characters are big misses in that game, but he is honest to God like one of my favorite characters in any JRPG. I probably won't stream that one because I actually just replayed the original on stream with like this year. I didn't quite finish it, but I got very close. But yeah, it's a great game. Definitely, I mean, I guess price tag dependent. I don't know if it's the kind of game I would want to spend $50 for again. But like, it's a very solid like $30 game for sure. For like a remaster, it'll be a very good remaster. I'm pretty confident in saying that. My other favorite thing about Star Ocean 2 is they have one of the mini games is like an Iron Chef style cooking competition, and it is like one of the most fun things I've ever done in a JRPG for like a side quest / mini game type thing. Like screw the fighting Coliseum. I want to enter in the cooking Coliseum. Let's go. This is Pokemon Red. Hey, Anthony. Good morning. I'm doing good. I hope you are too. Thanks for the good luck. I appreciate it. Look, they said they gave me 5 days. Or I think honestly a lot of the missions are... This is a main story mission, so there's actually no deadline, but yeah, like a lot of like the optional missions you pick up, you still have like 30 days to do them. Which is silly because a lot of them are like, oh my god, I'm trapped and I'm about to die. Please rescue me within the next 30 days. Yeah, we're still holding pace. This is the pace I want to be on, so we're doing good. I wish the boosts were cumulative, so that like when I got done with this, I got the goblin for like 999 damage. I assume that's the max in this game. That would be pretty sweet, but that is not what happens. Yeah, exactly, Lazy River. I'm staring death in the face, but you know, if you got other stuff to do, I can wait a little bit. The other nice thing for when it gets to be that time is Monty is like literally right there, so I don't even have to move. That's going to be very nice. Monty died in a very convenient spot. You can absolutely do this in FFT, and if you want to have a good time playing FFT, you should absolutely do a certain amount of this. I don't know if I would recommend 30 levels worth, but you definitely want to throw a lot of rocks at your friends. Or items. I think even just items work. I know in the glitchless FFT run, they do a lot of this as well. The difference in the original FFT is you do not have access to Archer, like, from the first battle. It's so good. It's one of those games I just go back and play every couple of years because I just like, it just makes me feel good to play it. I don't know. I don't know how else to say it. There's not a lot of games like that for me, but that's definitely one of them. So many good memories, and the characters are so good. They're so well written. Well, at this point, you might get a remaster within like the next year or so. That would be a good excuse to play it for sure. If that happened. I still think that's going to happen. All right, 4 more levels and then we can pick Monty up. So we got about 8 minutes. And then with Monty up, it does sort of stretch things out a little bit. So we probably got about 20 minutes of grind left total. Because, like, the goblin will start moving again and stuff, too, once Monty's up. It just sort of... It does make the last few levels take quite a bit longer, but... Yeah, I think about 20 minutes or so left. This is a Xenogears track. Yeah, that sounds about right. Generally speaking, Val Noir, I find it's about 2 minutes for every level on March, and then like roughly 3 minutes for the last ones once Monty is up, but it does seem like there's a little bit more time in there also. But yeah, and thank you for the good luck. I appreciate it. Thanks for stopping by. I'm excited for the relay this week. And I can't wait to see how it goes, and I'm sure your commentary and the whole commentary crew's efforts are going to be really, really enjoyable, so... Yeah, actually, same for me. I had never played the original Tactics Ogre, but I did play the remake, and it was good. I think it was a little more... I didn't vibe with the story nearly as much as I think a lot of people said they did. I just didn't really... I didn't really like the characters all that much, honestly. But, like, the actual combat and the battles were super cool. I think since it's my first Final Fantasy Relay, I am not going to be too unhappy with any of the team choices. I think they're all fantastic. There's a part of me that wants to be on Team Tonberry because I feel like that's like if you're the underdog, if you're the new kid on the block, Team Tonberry. But I don't know. I'm sure that's not how it all comes together, but yeah, we'll see. I'm excited to find out regardless. Well, and like the other thing with Tactics Ogre, and I don't want to spoil anything for you if you're just getting started on it, but like they throw a lot of these like optional story characters at you and like expect you to care about them. And generally speaking, like there were a few exceptions to the rule, but just like generally speaking, I did not really care for the side characters as well. I just wanted to do the combat. The combat was amazing, and I just wanted to only do the combat. Or like you would lose a character and it would be like, oh no, they're gone now, and I'd be like, oh, okay, that's fine. Because you just get so many characters over the course of the game. It's pretty ridiculous how many characters you end up getting. And most of them just kind of sit on the sidelines. Like you'll get your favorites, but that's about it. I think by the end of the game I had like 18 characters or something ridiculous. Although the size of the party you do need to actually finish the game is quite a bit larger than like Tactics. I think some of the last battles take like 8 to 10 characters, if I remember. Well, yeah, but like at once. And yeah, but yeah, there's like the cast gets to be a little bit unwieldy. It might, yeah, 12. It might even be 12. It's a lot. I thought it was 10, but it might be 12. They are, yeah, yeah. They do. The scale of the fights is definitely a lot more epic. That was also something I really enjoyed about Triangle Strategy, which I really liked. Again, no interest in speedrunning that game, but it was cool. I actually really liked the characters in that game too, unlike Tactics Ogre. So that's another really good one. But yeah, Triangle Strategy generally, like the sheer size of the battles is quite a bit larger. Like it's usually like you have 8 characters and like the other side has like 12 or something like that, and they just go on for a really long time, which is good. Usually, some of them were a little bit frustrating, I would say, but generally speaking, they felt very like epic and very challenging. All right, one more level, and then we can pick Monty up here. I have not. I have not played the Knights of Lotus. Yeah, I agree. The Triangle Strategy demo was not, I honestly, like, it wasn't a very good demo. It was so story heavy. But like if you actually just get into the game from the start, it's really, really cool. But yeah, the demo was very strange. Because, like, it made you do all this story stuff with, like, no context, and it was a lot. Between every battle in Triangle Strategy is, like, 20 minutes of cutscenes. Like, I'm not even kidding. It is very, very dense that way. But I enjoyed it. I thought it was good. It's just, you have to kind of know what you're getting into. You have to know what you're in for. This is Tales of Symphonia, another game that I kind of need to finish at some point. Once we get Monty up and we're winding the grind down, I'll go ahead and get back to just the game music so we can kind of have that going for us moving forward. That's good, yeah. There's a lot of good reasons for a MMO to sort of handle things that way. All right, level 31 incoming, and then we'll get Monty up. So the goal with Monty here is I want to get him to level 14, and I want to get 10 JP. So the way we do that is fire spells. And then we also need to still get March up to level 34. So we got 3 levels to go. But in terms of like the amount of time it's going to take, it's relatively the same. Unfortunately, this goblin is going to start moving around a little bit now, but hopefully he will still like stay away and not become a pest. I am glad that he moved over there, actually. Because now I can just kind of direct target march and not really have to worry about hitting the goblin. And I'm already at 6 JP, so I don't have to do that much fire, which is nice because, honestly, a little slower than just bonking on March. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and wind the music down now and bring the game music back up. Please don't. Okay, good. I mean, like, I really like Dragoons as a job. They're like my favorite class in all the Final Fantasy games, but they generally suck in all of the tactics games. Although they are very, very usable in the original Final Fantasy Tactics. But for the tactics games, I love the ninja job. The ninja job is super fun. Yes, we have to keep an eye out for Dragoons, because they can be helpful. Oh no! March! Uh-oh. No, I'm just kidding. That's fine. I mostly just don't want him doing actions, so that's kind of annoying. Oh yeah, ninjas are very much broken in pretty much every tactics game that I've ever played. Yeah, the Goblin did just level up because he's level 1 and he just punched a level 31 character. Alright, this, if I hit here... Okay, that was fire. If I hit here, Monty is good on JP and I can just go ahead and start bonking. Okay, perfect. Well, and it's like, it's great in the original tactics because Samurai is also really good, which I didn't learn right away. But like, you can also just start really abusing like the other jobs with the dual wield because of how it lets you kind of cross over that way. So yeah, it's good stuff. And also fast because like specifically in the tactics games there's a lot of battles that it's extremely dangerous to let an enemy go before you. So you really need to be able to kind of like run in there and whack them. Okay, this is perfect. He's just gonna stand there and do nothing again. Alright, I do have my 10 JP. We're just gonna sit here and bonk on March for a while and keep boosting. We're almost there. I don't even know what level this is. Level 8. Okay. Yup. Yep, or there's like some fights with ninjas that are pretty miserable, like enemy ninjas, and you really want to outspeed them or they'll just randomly kill you. Oh yeah. Yeah, tactics, if you do not use your safety saves and save scumming accordingly, will just absolutely bite you in the ass, so... Yeah, Celia and Lead, that's right. I couldn't remember the names. Alright, my guess is I'm going to end this like plus 2 minutes on my splits, which is fine. That's actually better than how a lot of my D-Rusts have gone, so... There's plenty more. Yeah, the game is so RNG heavy, but there's definitely some more time I can make up in other areas as well. Including still the final boss fight, which has not gone smoothly for me. in like 5 final boss fights now. I'm just on like this horrible like cold streak with just having things go smoothly. Hashtag blame Cheney. Whack. Level 11. Level 33. Alright, one more level. Actually, this is going to be a pretty good split, I think. I don't think I'm going to save time, but I'm, yeah, at most, like, plus 2 minutes, I think. Which I can definitely live with. Level 12. Yeah, March, what have you been doing? Like, I'm not gonna lie, like, I cannot listen to this music for an hour straight anymore, so I also have been very much enjoying pumping up the OC remix during the grind. Alright, that's level 13 on Monty, so one more to go there. Some of the boss themes in this game are so good, though. Like, a lot of the individual tracks are good. And this one's not bad, it's just, it's a very short loop, so... But yeah, like, I feel that way about a lot of the music in the original FFT as well. Like, it just, like, immediately just gets me pumped up. This is going to be a very good split relative to some of my other D-Rusts that I've done this week. Alright, Monty's done. I think this goblin was very well behaved, which is nice. Alright, so I just need to boost a couple more times. And then whoever gets to go next gets to finish this guy off. Alright, we are done grinding, everybody. That is it. That is the last action. So we'll see who gets to get the kill shot here. It is gonna be Monty. Don't do that. That would be a very bad idea. Yes, I'm excited to play this video game. Alright, basically plus a minute. Yeah, exactly plus 1 minute over my PB. I will take that. Yeah, now we get to play the video game. Let's go. Shoutouts to playing the video game. All right, goodbye, everybody. Oh, one nice one. Hopefully everyone's nice and polite. Yup, 2 nice ones. Oh, mean. Indifferent. Yeah, that was middle. Grab 2 missions here. I'm gonna do a quick safety save. Time to game. Alright, now we're going to use combo exclusively in this fight. Combo is a guaranteed hit. You don't get as much damage as you would normally get, but as long as you combo and kill whatever you're fighting, ooh, nice. You get 1 more JP, and all you need to do combo is one judge point. There's also a possibility of me getting a unit at the end of this fight, which would be very, very good. Good luck. So we will see if that happens. The combos look very cool. I don't think I did a lot of this in my casual playthrough of this game back when I was a kid, and I'm kind of like bummed I didn't. And I got a unit, nice. Okay, so that makes things a little bit better later on. Because now I don't have to grind for a unit after a different side mission. I've already got the unit that I need to go out and recruit some Bonga, so perfect. And then this is the next story mission. Again, we're just gonna sit and combo everybody with March. So interestingly in this game, like the random encounters that you would get to, like pretty soon we'll see some like clans start showing up on the world map. I generally want to avoid those. For those, the enemies are the average level of your party. But for the main story missions, the levels are set. So very early on, obviously, we've done all this grinding. We are in very good shape just to kind of wreck these early fights. And then I do want to get 1 more level on Monty here as well, so we'll do that. Generally speaking, I want to take out the fastest unit unless I can tell I'm like ahead of a unit that hasn't gotten a turn yet. Then I'll probably take them out. But everybody should start walking towards me, hopefully. And the nice thing again about combos is they don't miss, so it's like a guaranteed hit. I want this guy to move. Okay, good. Yeah, he likes to move there, and then I can actually get him. It's really important to take out the archer as soon as you can, because he will be able to take an action every turn. And actions take time. Really? You're casting Protect? That's actually a little concerning. Where's that shell? I don't know. I'll figure it out in a minute here. Maybe I'll... I don't know. Don't try to steal my money. Is that really only Monty's second turn? Yeah. I agree with that. I'm a little bit nervous about Combo not killing that warrior. It's probably fine. I don't think I want to kill them last, though. Yeah, the judge randomly shuffling corpses around is very, very silly. Alright. Hopefully this will kill. If not, I'll have time to make it up so I can still end the fight with a JP. Okay, good. Still got the kill. Alright, good fight. I think I'm getting the hang of these engagement thingies. Nubby Woods. Because yeah, I need a JP for this next fight. All right, we're gonna switch March to the other bow. Get the wanted mission. Mostly I need this for money at this point. This is the one where you would make sure you got another unit. But in this case, I already got a unit, so I'm not worried about it. But after this, we're going to start recruiting Banga, and that is a little more RNG dependent. Yeah, yep. Yeah, I know you still have to do it regardless, but the money seemed like the pretty obvious one to me. But that makes sense too, because you go to do like the first purchase for like your monks, and man, like you only have like 200 money to spare. Fire. Banga wanted. Huh. Her name is Blanche. I like that. Alright, so we're going to run away from this mission to cycle it. And then we'll start trying to find a good Banga. I need their levels to be higher so that they can actually do enough damage in the fights that I need them to help me kind of win as quickly as possible. So everybody joining the party should be level 24 now, and that gets them the stat at the level I need. Yeah. Okay. Now we are gonna walk. 1, 2. That is a little scary. 4. Alright, we're gonna save. And now we're gonna walk one more day, and we'll see what bongo we get. Needs at least 260 attack.
For real?
Okay, good but slow. So the attack is good, the speed is not good, but that's fine. Ooh, I got lucky there. Although it's actually good that that unit moved away from the mountain. Hey, Flannel Cat, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. I hope you had a nice stream today. I was in menu heck, so sorry for not greeting you right away, but thank you. Welcome in, everybody. I'm doing a speedrun of Final Fantasy Tactics Advance today. I'll be running this game in the Final Fantasy Relay, which is coming up this next weekend on RPG Limit Break. Cave Story roguelike. Nice, nice, nice. A woo! Dunkathan. I always like to hear a woo. It makes me waggy. Yeah, I'm glad you had a good time. Good news for everybody that is just coming into the stream. We already did the 90-minute grind at the start of the run, so now you just actually get to enjoy the speed run. It's perfect. You really did pick a good time to come on in. Yeah, exactly. Happy. I'm just cycling missions right now, so this is actually part of the route. This will guarantee that I get the missions I want later on. We have another Bonga to recruit. He needs to be a little bit speedier than the first one I got, but that's fine. Alright. Now I need to make sure I end up in a particular spot on a particular day. This guy... Oh, perfect. Thank you. Was going to make that difficult for me, potentially. He disappeared at just the right time. Alright, so now we're going to get our next set of missions here. Notice Bonga Wanted. That is the one that I want, because I want the Bonga. Alright, we're going to save again, just to make sure that I don't get... I have to roll a good Bonga here. Come on. Speed has to be at least 125 and a 260 attack. Oh, perfect. Okay. First try. So we got 2 good Bonga. Whoops. And I need them both to be monks. I'll just do this now. I guess I don't technically need to do this right now, but... Oh, not warrior. Alright, and I'm gonna save, because I don't trust that unit right there. Okay. Very nice. That's fine. Alright. Got to keep an eye on the laws. Don't want to end up doing a fight with the laws that are bad. And here's Ritz and Shara. They have showed up in the world. Now, the major thing I have to do for the foreseeable future with my two Banga is they need to get to 10 JP by a certain point. So they need to be getting a certain number of kills along the way. And like my ideal number is if they can get 2 per fight, I'm going to be in very, very good shape. That's not a hard requirement. There's a little bit of a fudge factor that way. But yeah, I generally want to be getting them 2 kills per combat. I remember to combo the archer this time. Go me. Need to put that in my notes. He can be a total dick otherwise. I can also kill Shara. Diego Shara. I like it when they hit because it makes it a little bit easier to one-shot certain enemies. So, like, it would have been really nice if Ritz had hit that Moogle, but Ritz will get another chance. That one I'm not going to have any trouble one-shotting anyway. Everything's getting clumped in an area that I really don't want them to be clumped in, though, which is kind of annoying. Well, he is really, really slow. That was good. He's going to be kind of hard to get to, so I'm going to have March take him out now. I was hoping he'd be able to get to the Black Mage, but guess not. That is also unfortunate that he didn't have the damage to kill that guy. I thought maybe he wouldn't be able to. Chara just wants to go take a little dip. Ritz, do not steal my kill. Damn it, Ritz. Okay, that's annoying. Alright, I'm definitely going to have to revise down my numbers for this fight, because I'm probably only going to get, like, 1 kill with each of these guys. If that. I might not even get a kill with the slow one. Definitely going to have him punch Ritz here, but I don't think he's going to be able to kill her. Oh, never mind. Okay, good. I feel better about this. I think I'm fine with just 1 per... Firebird, yeah, you timed it very nicely. Welcome. I really don't want to be killing 3 things with March in this fight, but what are you going to do? Okay, that was actually advantageous to me, I think. Come on. Good. Alright, they each got 1. That's fine. How's your weekend going, Firebird? Ooh, we're in the negative zone. That's exciting. Yeah, I don't like that I only got 1 JP per Bonga in that fight, but it actually could have been worse. The way that broke was not very favorable to me. I didn't get a chance yet. I will go back and watch it, because I really, really like Shredder's Revenge. I was so busy yesterday. I actually worked at my actual job, like, voluntarily for like 4 hours yesterday, because I'm very, very overworked at my job right now. And I'm trying to kind of mitigate that for this next week. Because I don't want to be exhausted every night when I'm trying to get ready for the relay. It's not my job is not normally like this. Like, I think this is the first Saturday I've worked at my job in, honestly, like, forever. But yeah, there's just a little bit too much all happening at once, so this should help with that, hopefully. Alright, watching you. There we go. And Mad Alchemist. He's mad, I tell you. And then Desert Peril. Oh, I landed right on them. Go me. Yeah, that's how tight that is. Okay, this is not great. That unit being there is kind of annoying and trolly. Whoa. But seems like things have cleared up a little bit, so that's good. Okay, yeah. Okay, that is can't do missile forbidden. Oh, you dick. All right. It's probably gonna be faster to me just to go do this and then run away. So, but that is annoying. This actually looks very similar to the battle I'm about to do. Yeah, this is just like pure time loss, unfortunately. But otherwise I would have to like run around and wait for that unit to move and then hope the laws still worked, so I'm okay with it. That was a total failure for a good cause. So for this one, I definitely want my 2 Bonga to get 2 kills each. And I put the faster one closer to the Blue Panther deliberately because I want him to be able to get his turn before that guy moves. March will combo the Antlion. And then I'll let the Bonga take care of the other 2. The reason I bought those particular Knuckles is they have Air Render, which is like a ranged attack, essentially. Very, very useful. That Panther is confused. It's not a wolf. Maybe it's a little bit of a doggy. I'm gonna take care of this one because he went and faced himself the nice way for me. Also really boosts their damage, which is nice. Yeah, this order should be very, very good. Hopefully nobody will miss. Why did I even say that? What is wrong with me? I am just the biggest jinx. I don't know why I do this to myself. I know. I should know better at this point. I've played this game enough. I should know better. A lot of this time loss is due to that random battle too, so it's not just because of that, but that did kind of sink my chances of having a as smooth a fight as possible, so. But that happens a lot in this game, it's okay. And both of my monks have 3 JP now, that's pretty good. I do not have to use a Gadgeteer, yes. Basically, I only use monks in this game, or in this run. Warrior for a little bit. Alright, we're gonna get the next mission, Twisted Flow. I have the Mithril Pick now, which is gonna, I believe, adds extra damage, like physical damage. Laws are good, don't use items, I can do that. This is our first Totema fight, which are kind of like the major boss fights of the game. Very important story points as well. You always get a city after a Totema fight. Mashy mashy. So pretty much what I want to do is I want March to hit from here. No combo because I won't kill him. And then one of the Bangas should be able to finish him off with an air render. But percentages are not the best, so we'll hope for good rolls here. Nice. Okay, that was about as good as it goes. As will be reflected in the split. It's also nice that the Banga get the kill pretty much in that fight. Gets an extra JP on one of them. Yeah, the judges in the boss fights are very silly. There's always generally a pretty big story dump after the Totema fights, too. Alright, so now Moogles can use Totema. Each Totema corresponds to one of the races, so Moogle is the first one. I might end up getting into a clan fight here, too. Yep, I knew you were going to do that. Ugh. Getting very bad luck with the clan fights so far. Whoop. Alright. We need to get some weapons. You get 2 more gauntlets. And this is when I buy some extra Phoenix Downs as well. Gauntlets on my Bonga. And more cutscenes. It's everyone's favorite Nomuo Azel. Alright, so I need to cycle some missions here. I'm just gonna go ahead and quit these. But not Foul Thief. Quitting Foul Thief is very bad. Alright, and now I want to find Diary Dilemma. Because that gets me another item I want for the rest of the run. That looks fine. Hey, Magitech Pilot, thank you for the resub. I appreciate it. I hope you are doing good today. Hope you're having a good weekend. Alright, so that's Azel. And this fight's fun. Hopefully it'll go well. Ideally, I want to get 2 JP again for each of my Banga, so we'll see how that goes. Azel has this really great ability that puts everybody to sleep and also gives me a 100% chance to hit them, so I really hope he does that on his turn. It's true, yeah. Guess the Moogle's out of the bag. I love that line. Moogles are cats, confirmed. Oh. Yeah, those two up there are a pain if they don't get put to sleep, so that's definitely part of what I want to do here. Because I also want the Banga to be able to get their kills. His name is George. Thanks, Cobalt. Azel did nothing wrong. Nice job, Banga. Very, very pleased so far. Do the sleep thing. Do the sleep thing. He's doing the sleep thing. Come on. Hit, hit, hit. Oh, yeah, that's what we want to see. Very nice. Alright, so this fight is essentially over at this point. I wonder if I can just hit him in the front. I guess I've never tried that. I guess I should technically be able to. I probably didn't need to move there, but that's okay. Yeah, because if I can hit this guy for 100% in the front, I can definitely do it with any of them, so... So yeah, that is definitely the play. Alright, I mean, considering I got into an encounter, I will take losing 6 seconds. Yeah, there's a lot of very subtle little things in this speedrun that I'm just kind of learning as I go. So yeah, like the example there would be, I could have just hit that one Banga in the front, and I wouldn't have had to move those 2 squares, would have saved a couple seconds. So stuff like that, I'm just trying to like make mental notes of as I get ready for the relay. Yeah, the no you Uno anti-law. I love the anti-laws. We never use them in the run, but they're very funny for stuff like that. Alright, that goes there. Yep. And then, what am I doing? I'm going to the pub. Getting Diamond Rain. Broadswords and prayer, good. Alright, let's go. I have some time to make up on this fight, too. This fight did not go well in my PB. Lots of missing. So I could potentially get back into the ahead of my PB pace. I want the slower one right there, I think. Yeah, ideally I want to get 2 kills on each Bonga again. If I can do that, I will be on the perfect pace, so... First turn is always the same. Combo this bomb, and then turn to face the Snake Lady. We will see what Snake Lady decides to do today. Nothing. Perfect. Nothing is exactly what I want Snake Lady to do. Heck yeah. Let's go, Velasquez. Alright, now we'll see what the dragons do. I want them to come at me, bro. Perfect. I want them to not go towards that slime. I should be very much in the clear now. I might... yeah. This is exactly how I want this fight to play out. Alright, I'm just gonna go ahead and take some HP off of this guy. Oh, or not. Hey, Andronius, how's it going? Whoop. I'll probably not be able to one-shot this dragon, which is unfortunate. But that's March's fault. The speedrun is going well, and yeah, it is a pretty long one. Yeah, it's going just fine, thank you. All right. I'm trying to bait this dragon into moving. Okay, perfect. That's exactly what I wanted him to do. Because now I can move my other monk up and knock him out, hopefully. And then I should be at, like, pretty much perfect JP pace. It is a bit of a stamina run. Yeah. Nice. Okay, that went very well. And we're going to get back in the negative, it looks like. This next fight, it'll be pretty much guaranteed I'll be able to get my Bonga up to the 10 JP that I want, because there's a lot of enemies. It's very easy just to kind of run around and one-shot them, so... Heck yeah, I'm on PB pace. That is definitely a cause for congratulations. Volcano goes there. That gets me the loaded dice as well. Alright, what are you gonna do? If you come to Cyril... Okay, good. I'm gonna treasure hunt here. That'll get me a very good sword. And then laws, ganging up. Do I need to use combos? I do, actually. So let's take a couple extra days here. Make sure the laws are in my favor. Aim Night Swords, that's fine. I'm actually going to do a quick safety save as well. We're going to have some extra safety saves built in for the relay, so I want to make sure I'm doing those periodically. Air render is nice, yeah. So the trick to this fight is I need to make sure I keep at least 5 tiles away from the enemies at all times. Because otherwise they will potentially do a really bad charm attack. Alright, so there's 3 on that side and then 2 on that side. Need to make sure I put the right Banga in each spot, so he goes there, he goes there, and they should both be easily able to get out of this fight with 10 JP. Yeah, this fight as a kid, if you don't know what, or when you first play this game, if you don't know what you're getting into, is just nasty. I don't want to move there. That's fine. Go there. Combos have a 100% chance to hit. I will take 100% over 95% all day, every day. Do not want to tempt the fates. I've never seen a miss either, but I don't want to risk it. Alright, so this will get him to 10. Whoop. That is the ceiling. Please do not air render the ceiling. Alright, we'll let March finish this one off. Man. Really having trouble finding combo in my menus today for some reason. Yeah, I don't think... It only feels like this game uses XCOM rules sometimes. I think it's actually pretty fair. All right, and then this will be number 10 for him. Perfect. So both my Bonga have 10 JP. We are out of the fight. Had to dodge some bad laws, but other than that, this was pretty smooth. That's not really time loss, because I won't have to walk as far later. Like, it isn't time loss, so... It's time loss that I have a way of making up later, so... That is true. That is very true, Firebird. That's for extra magic damage, because I'm going to use Monty's Totema in the next fight. Laws are good. Let's go. Clan level. What even is clan level? I try to avoid any and all clan-related activities. I guess I'm just antisocial. This is a good fight to use Totema on because it's like 7 monsters and they're all fast, so hopefully Monty's faster than at least a couple of them. That would be nice. Clan flan, yes. That's a good question. I mean, there's going to be an awful lot of cute animals dying in this fight. Cute animal characters. Gertrude, make up your mind. Clan Flan has a plan. Nice. Oh my god, please stop thinking so hard. It doesn't matter. It's just a tactical strike from orbit. The Moogles are calling in a tactical strike from orbit. Yeah, I mean, they were poaching the Magic Woods, just to be clear. I think I had a random encounter in my PB. Otherwise, I don't know how you saved 45 seconds on that fight. Thanks, Cheney. See you later. Alright, we're gonna get the next mission here. Whoop. My controller ate an input. We're gonna do a little bit of menuing here. March is gonna be a thief temporarily. Slower Bonga is this one. That's that cool sword I found earlier. Protect and slow is good. This is a free fight. You just run up and whack Babus on your first turn. Oh my god. There we go. It's a good sound effect. Get wrecked, nerd. That's good. Let's go. Ooh, great swords though. I'm worried about my warrior Banga. He is definitely using... Great swords are human weapons. Oh, okay. Great swords versus broadswords. Thank you for clarifying. I would have not known that. I'm getting pretty familiar with some of the, like, more obscure laws, but I'm not 100% there yet, so thank you for clarifying. It's a pretty great sword, I guess, is all. I have a lot of time to make up on this, because I don't think I've cleanly gotten this fight to go in a while. So hopefully we will get there. Alright, come at me, bro. Good start. I don't think March has hit that in a very long time. That is unfortunate. He's actually a little too fast. Alright, let's go. Oh yeah. That is perfect. Perfect fight. That's gonna save a lot of time. Astral Edge, my beloved. Yeah, there's so much RNG in this game. You just want a couple fights to go well in the run. Can't really ask for much more than that. Alright, so that's 3 Totema. That's the Bonga one, which is good because both of my Bonga have 10 JP already. So that means I can start using the Bonga Totemas now, and boy, howdy will I. That's pretty silly that the game makes a distinction between broadswords and greatswords. I guess I get it, though. Alright, so I do not want to enter Bagabuh for a while here. So we're just going to kind of walk around up here a lot. I do that to kind of get myself on even versus odd. Actually, that didn't work. Hold on. I need to walk one extra day. There we go. Because I want to enter King Moon on the 19th. Or not, I want to enter, did I say King Moon? I meant Bagabuh. So I need that to be an even numbered day when I'm one away. This is also what I meant when I said earlier that walking some extra days was a little bit of a time loss, but it wasn't, you know, as bad as it could be. Because I end up walking here anyway for a while, so it's just less days that I have to walk. Hey, Monty, let's go to the Jagged. It'll be fun. So from a speedrun tech perspective, just to give a little bit of a sense of what's going on here. So in the Jags, you can actually lose you can lose a story character essentially. This is the first one, so we actually really want to get rid of Monty because of how the new character system works that I kind of explained earlier. So new characters join at the average level of your party. So after this fight, we will be able to get rid of Monty. We will be able to get rid of everybody else except for March, and then any other character we get to join us will also be level 34. Oh wait, hold on. I went a little too fast there for my own good. Alright, so let's see what this assassin decides to do. She can be a jerk. Okay, she's not trying to one-shot kill me, so that's really all that matters. This is exactly what I want him to do. Because it's actually kind of hard to one-shot Monty. Hey, he just, took care of that for me. That is amazing. I want to take some damage off of this guy, because otherwise he can potentially survive the Totema. Perfect. Yes, thank you, very helpful ninja. That, man, my one Banga is so slow. Anyway. We got there. Yeah. Yay, mission cleared. We did it, everybody. All right, let's go back to the pub and celebrate. Mont Blanc. Monty, no! I mean, yay! I mean, no! We'll pour one out for Monty. Yeah, we just won't. We'll just avoid the Moogles for the rest of the run. Exactly. That's fine, because all we're going to do is Totema, but I still like to double check. Oh, that was perfect. Love my speedy boy. Second Banga. Wow, that 300 though. This is a little annoying. Okay, good. Okay, good. Like, how dare you? Alright, we're gonna get rid of our other party members now. Nice. Wow, he's mad. He's middling. Gonna make him a hunter again. I scrolled the wrong way, but that's okay. Alright, and now we're gonna do Foul Thief, which we got a while ago, and hopefully I'll get another unit at the end of the fight. Stop, thief! Come back with them chickens! It's a very fun tactics game. All right, so now we gotta hope for a unit. Okay, that didn't work, so I have to reload. Unfortunate. Bad luck. Oh. Unfortunately, I'm gonna lose some time. This is just bad RNG. No, I don't know what RNG can be manipulated in this game. I've heard for the there's kind of like a partial game category called Famfrit% where there's RNG manipulation, but I don't know how it's done. There we go. Okay, second try is fine. So you'll notice level 34. Alright, now I need a treasure hunt here for a new knife. Oh, I should probably split also. And we can start getting more bonga. It's okay. That wasn't as bad as some of them have been. Alright, I need to buy some stuff. 3 headbands. 3 brigadines. All this money I've been stashing. 4 dash boots. 1 more gauntlets. Now I need to save, because I need to make sure I get the correct bonga in this next turn here. I need a warrior, dragoon, or gladiator. That is a defender. That is not what I want. So unfortunately we'll reload. There we go. Glad I picked that pub. And we're gonna get another bonga here. Same deal as before. We're gonna walk 4 days and then save. And then hopefully, same thing, get a warrior, a dragoon, or gladiator. That is not a warrior, dragoon, or gladiator. Yeah. Boo. Again, just RNG. There's nothing I can do about this. I could walk this way. I could go to a different spot. Shake things up a little bit. Interestingly, I'm going to turn them into monks, but I don't want a monk because they're too slow. Or they're too weak. So we're 0 for 3. This is where the RNG really starts to take a toll on the run, unfortunately. Oh my god, 0 for 4. This is very, very unlucky. There we go. Okay. 5th try. Alright. Lots of menuing here. I did not mean to go that way. Okay, having hunt forbidden is very bad, so let's walk for a little longer. There we go. Alright, that was pretty brutal, unfortunately, but hopefully we'll make up some time elsewhere. Time to start building the JP on everybody again. I'm going to do something very specific with March on this first turn. I'm going to move here. I'm going to hopefully kill Ritz. Okay, and then I want to stay facing this way because I want to bait that Gadgeteer into coming up and doing a physical attack on me. Because he has damage to MP. Why would you do that? Okay, I'm really mad at Shara now. She should not have done that. That is very rude. I do not want that guy getting a turn. He is annoying. And now I can't do anything. Thanks. Whoop. Ugh. Actually, I might have been able to hit him. That I should have paid a little more attention there. I think I could have actually hit him with Air Render there. I was just frustrated and not paying attention. Oh boy, he's berserked. That is going to be exciting. Alright, that felt good. Okay, this is exactly what I want him to do. Now hopefully March will hit with the counter. Ah. So close. Interesting decision. Okay, March, we gotta talk about your accuracy, buddy. I have no control over Moritz anymore, so hopefully he will behave himself. That's fine. Just get some JP, that's all I ask. Actually, that is not what I want to do. This fight's just kind of completely out of hand at the moment. So I just need to try to finish it as quickly as I can, and I'll deal with the consequences later. Well, at least he's attacking again. That's good. Okay, that was actually nice of him. Thanks, Ritz. Thanks for dying quickly. I appreciate it. Yeah, that was not my fault. That was a lot of bad luck, all rolled into one split. Honestly, considering it took me 5 tries to get that second Banga, I'm not that super unhappy with only losing like 2 minutes. It's a little frustrating to be behind PB pace again, though, so hopefully the bad RNG is out of the system for the game now. Fingers crossed. I know that's not how it works, but hopefully we got the bad RNG out of the way. Alright, I have to be careful when I enter Muscadet here. Target area... I can't do that. I need to target area. Okay, that works. I love this, coming up here and doing a sonic boom from behind on these 2 Templars. It is always so satisfying. Mwahaha. Ugh, keep over correcting. It's pretty easy to make sure that your Bonga get all the JP here after that first one, so hopefully the counters will proc. Oh, well that was unfortunate. Yeah, this is the first time I've been in a fight with Gunners, I believe. Nice. Hey, Hotbot, good morning. Well, yeah, but that fight never lasts more than one turn in the speedrun, so I would say that doesn't count. Yeah, exactly. You're sore from yard work? That happens. Yeah. Definitely been there. I really need this other Bonga to get more than one kill. Hopefully this Moogle will come down here. Okay, good. That will help. Although, if March kills him, that's not going to help. Dang it, March! Oh well. I'm gonna give my other Bonga one turn to try to get this guy. That wasn't too bad. I was worried he wasn't gonna be able to get up there. Ugh! I'm getting some bad RNG. I've hit a very bad RNG patch all of a sudden. On multiple fronts. So we're kind of bleeding time a little bit, but I don't really think there's anything I could do about it. Okay. Well, I got him the kill, which is actually what I wanted, but yeah, more time loss, bleh. And now it's time for the 4th Totema fight. Starring Babus. Okay. Oh, thanks, Ferric. These last couple splits have been pretty rough, but hopefully this was the worst of the art. Hopefully this is the worst the game throws at me today. Oh my god. No. You? Okay, good. I got Babus on the first turn. That's actually really good. We're just gonna unceremoniously move Babus's body one turn, or one tile for no reason. I love it. No, he just kind of broke the law by existing. He's not a good person, really. I mean, he gets better, but takes a bit to get there. There unfortunately isn't really much I can do in this fight to save time other than hoping Babus dies on the first turn, which he did. And moving as little as possible, which I did. I guess I don't remember from my casual playthrough, but I'm curious what happens with that fight if you don't one-shot the pods. Like, do they break open and start doing awful things to you? They're too sleepy to hurt you. Nice. Well, good. Because it is only March. Like, you don't even get the option of putting any other characters in that fight, so that's good. Makes sense now that I'm thinking about it. Alright, we have to do a bunch of side mission stuff now to start getting Cheney. So I'm gonna have to walk for a while, and then I'm gonna have to get a specific mission called Wine Delivery that I'll almost certainly have to cycle for. To EP. Alright, so hopefully clans will stay away. That's fine. Okay. Two, three, four. Oh, this is fine. Alright, so now we're looking for wine delivery, which will take some time. Oh, wait. That one. Now we're gonna quit them. Oh. And now, hopefully it'll be here. It is not. So we'll do another 3. Whoops. There it is. It was right at the bottom. Yeah, sometimes it takes 6, sometimes it takes 9. Alright, now we need to walk for 10 days. Three, 4, 5, 6. Now we're going to walk for another 30 days. That is rude. Or stay away. Seven, 8, 9, 10, 11. I really don't appreciate this. Also, March, why are you going that way? Alright, that's 20, so another 10. Oh my god. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, wait. Well, that was rude. Oh, I thought I was gonna, like, end up there anyway. Alright, that was not ideal, because there's actually a fairly tight window here that I'm trying to hit, but we'll see how it goes. And then the other one is 100 Eye. There it is, 100 Eye. I think I'm fine, though. We'll see what the laws are today. That is all fine. Okay, let's go. No animals in this fight. Yep, we're almost to Cheney. That's just how it's gonna be today, huh? Well, there's that. March, please. Save some for the Banga, I beg of you. Okay, good. That jerk stole some of my JP last time. Nice. Okay. This is actually going... hold on. I don't want to jinx it until this guy does his thing. Okay, water damage. Good. I mean, I'm basically one swing away from this fight going incredibly well, so... Okay, I will take that. That was actually very good. Both my Banga got 2 JP. Looks like we're gonna save about a minute. Yeah, gold split, sure. We take those. Alright, time to get Cheney. Hopefully that'll go smoothly. Let's see here. I think Voodoo Doll's a good one, yeah. 5 days. Okay. Okay, now we need to save. And hope the Cheney shows up. Nope. Hey, there we go. Third try is fine. Hi, Cheney. Okay, and now I just need to walk for a few days. That was rude. Why would you do that? Alright. That's fine. I need to do this because I need to go in on this day, so... The nice thing about this now, though, is I do have Cheney, and Cheney is, like, stupidly fast. Like, he's faster than March, so hopefully I can just flee quickly. Perfect. Case in point. Not a big deal. Yeah, he comes in at level +4, so he's level 38. He is an absolute monster. Okay, let me just double check. Haste, soul, target all, that's fine. Let's go. The reason I need to enter on certain days is this is a really good fight for my Banga to build JP. Because Knuckles will get them a bonus. Like, basic attacks will get them a bonus JP. So ideally I want to leave this fight with one of them having, like, both of them having 9 would be great. But that's a lot, so we'll see how this goes. I also have a lot of time to gain here, so I'll keep that in mind as well. Whoops. Yeah, 1's already got 6. 6 is very good. 5 and 6 is very good. So hopefully this won't take too much extra. I want to knock this guy out first turn, because I believe he's got Steel JP, which is very bad. That's actually not that big of a deal. Yeah, I'll try it. A kill's a kill. 33% is not good, though. No, attack my Banga. Don't attack Cheney. Yeah. The one in Big Fine stole 2 JP from one of my monks on Friday, and that was very, very annoying. Nice. Oh, this could be good. We'll take that. That takes him down a peg. A lot of these have enough hit points now where they're pretty difficult to one-shot, so eventually I will start possibly chipping them. Oh, I forgot about that. Crap. Hold on. We'll go here instead. Wait, what are you doing? Oh no, that's actually not great. I do think that changes things a little bit. Getting speed broken is not particularly great, but I believe that guy already has 8 JP. And he can potentially still get combo kills. Either way, this fight is going okay. Like, I'm not super torn about this. Hey, Muglio! Well, that was annoying. I'm not totally sure how the speed break's even gonna affect him, to be honest. It might not be that noticeable. So that's a JP even without a kill. Wow, they are getting very lucky with their crits, and I don't appreciate that. Nice. Alright, one more. That speed break is definitely making a difference. Oh, nice. That was... I don't think I get a JP for that, but that's nice. Because now I should be able to just finish him off. Can you stop being so fast? I want the other guy to get one more. 9 is a good number. Yeah, 8. If they both have 9, that's... Okay, they both have 9. That's really, really good. Speed, I need that. Much stuff now. Spears petrify elementals is good. Watch out for the judge. Lednar needs to invest in some of those their anti-laws. So this first fight just dies when March dies, so we're gonna try to speed that up. Yeah, that would be very unfair for sure. Alright, so that's the first fight. It's okay, Judge. I told him he could do that. Oh my god, this cutscene's always... I always forget how long this cutscene is. I'm like, oh man, I'm going to save so much time on this split if this goes well, and then... we sit here and talk for several minutes. All right, Cheney, we're counting on you. Good luck. Nice. Nice. Good fight. Okay. Whew. We're going to be back on PB pace now, despite all of the muck the game has thrown at me. Because that's how Cheney works. Cheney giveth and Cheney taketh away. Alright, so March can combo now, which will be good for... I'll use that in the next fight. But yeah, that's about it. Kind of a little bit of nothing for the next few minutes here. Alright, I was taking a quick stretch break during that fight since it's so straightforward, so I'm back on the mic now. But yeah, it's a really cool looking map, I totally agree. The colors are so pretty. Really, this game in general, especially for a GBA game, is very, very pretty. Alright, I need to make sure I don't screw up present day again and go in on the wrong day. That's a good day. I need both my Bonga to get one more JP here, but that shouldn't be difficult, and then I will be all set that way. Quite the waiting room. Thanks, Cheney. All right, there's one Bongo with 10 JP. Not quite close enough yet. Couldn't remember. Boy, he's really trying to get himself killed in a hurry. That's looking good. Got one of them. Oh, hold on. Good, so he's got 10. Yeah, I hate Strike Back. He's got 10. Nice. We're good. I guess I could have used Ultimate Shot there. Good luck with that. You can't kill Cheney. Come on now. That was completely unnecessary, Judge. You don't have to rub it in. All right. Done. Now we have the run around the room battle after this. Yeah, pretty much. If only I could hide behind the curtains. Yeah, not much left after this, honestly. There's only like 6 more fights, I want to say. Maybe 7. Yeah, not a lot. Alright, and then I'm just hoping for good RNG in terms of him moving and deciding he wants to do things, because I'm not going to attack at all. Alright, so far so good. Just have to survive 5 turns. That is unfortunate. Because I'm not going to get the good camera RNG now, but that's okay. He didn't attack, so that's good. But yeah, those camera swings are about the longest you can get, but I'd rather that than him do an attack, so... Ugh, so long. Stop panning, I get it. Oh, this is painful, honestly. Okay, whatever. That was just funny to me at that point. It's like, oh. Because ideally you want them to both be kind of like on the steps. Because like if Lednar moves the other way on the turn before that, you can just go stand on the steps and it's not a big deal. That was pretty painful. But it is what it is. I always forget there's a cutscene when you leave. I could have just immediately clicked on the cave and started moving, because you don't actually move. Please don't. Thank you. Okay, so this is kind of an interesting one, because there's a blue mage in this fight that has damage to MP. So what I'm going to be hoping I can do is having Cheney get in his face and attack him first. I'm also hoping this enemy doesn't walk towards me. Berserk Katana's skills. That's fine, I think. I'm going to save just to be safe. Because I have tech, I don't have skills. Yep. Skills and tech just seem like the same in my head. But yeah, so I need to take this, I need to get a hit in on this blue mage, and then Totema, ideally. So hopefully I will hit. Okay, good. You can tell right away because it'll trigger like that. So now I just need to wait for one of my monks to get a turn. Oh, his skill's Sage? I didn't know that. I think he just threw a fish at me. Okay. Hey, how about I get a turn? There we go. Let's get this cave airborne. Nice. Yay, they're friends again. Alright, we're gonna treasure hunt here, because I will get a better bow for Cheney. We're gonna go back to Cadone for another cutscene. Okay, and I don't need to actually get anything here. I'm going to equip the new bow on Cheney. And then for the Bonga that still has the JP, we're going to make him a warrior. Because Estral Edge is just that good. Okay, I can't do this without Hunt. This will take a few days. That's nice. I need missile too. Okay, all this happens sometimes. I'm just kind of waiting the laws out now. That's annoying. I need target all. Could be legal. Blade, summon, haste is good. For whatever reason, the laws on this day get tricky a lot of the time. Alright, so Cheney's gonna take a chunk out of this Marlboro, hopefully. Nope. Okay, well, we'll see how the Totema does. That's good. Alright, now we're gonna Totema, and then we'll see what happens after that. Yeah, not dead. Okay. Whoops. The thing is not looking like it's having a good time right now. There we go. Okay. That's annoying. Why is there an enemy there? No, 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 no! I know. I saw that. I tried to stop myself from moving and I didn't. That's annoying. But again, I have Cheney, so whatever. I'll get away quick. I'm gonna check a couple things here really quick, item-wise. Okay. Nothing there. And then... Berserk katanas and skills is fine. Let's save, because this fight can be a pain. Basically, we're just gonna hopefully one-shot Ritz. Hopefully. Alright, good. I didn't want to say anything and jinx it. That is one of the scarier rolls in the game, because this fight gets very, very annoying if you don't end it right away. Alright, and final boss rush. I'm definitely in the zone where I could potentially PB if these go well. Because I had some misses on my PB. Yep. That has definitely happened to me before. Sub 4 is going to be a little tough from here, Firebird. How about sub 415? That's fine. Let's go. Oh, actually, hold on. Broadswords. Okay. I can do this before the final fight. Broadswords, as we decided, is a problem. I'm just gonna change him back to Monk really quick. Oh, wait, never mind. I didn't have broadswords anyway. Okay. I can't read. It's fine. I don't mind him being a monk anyway. It was just unnecessary, but that's fine. Things happen. Yes, it was good menuing practice for sure. Yeah, exactly. There we go. All right, Cheney. Hey, attaboy. Got the 30%. I was definitely doing RNG manip. Oh, they're announcing Tactics Advance on the RPG Limit Break stream right now, so I'm about to find out what team I'm on while I'm finishing the run here. I am on Team Mog. That'll be fun. I like Moogles. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to kill my own kind, but... And it sounds like the way they're doing these previews, we might actually be able to raid while they're still talking about Tactics Advance if this goes well, so we'll see. But yeah, let's get a PB here. Let's get a nice fat PB and then go raid RPG Limit Break. This music is so good, too. Alright, that's part one. He kind of low rolled. That's not ideal. Yeah, she's not dead yet. That's too bad. Now this gets a little tricky. Because I don't think I have particularly good angles to finish her off from. Okay, good. That was a little unfortunate. We got some pretty low rolls there. But yeah, final fight. See if we can bring it on home here. They're just like talking about the grind on RPG Limit Break right now. They have been for several minutes. I guess they're kind of mentally preparing everybody. But anyway, final fight here. Let's finish up strong. Hopefully get some good rolls here. And the best music here. All right, we hit. Good, 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 good. Good job, Cheney. Oh, so close. Right, monks, we're counting on you. And got it. All right, this is going to be a big PB. Let's go. Time is going to be after Mute disappears out of the hand. Time. Woo! 4:13:01. 4-minute PB. Let's go. That is exciting. Very good. Thank you so much, everybody, for being here. I want to get the hype immediately over to RPG Limit Break because they're literally talking about this game right now. So we are going to head on over there, and I hope you have a great rest of your weekend. Thanks for hanging out with me this morning. This was a lot of fun, and I hope to see you at the relay in a few days. Bye-bye now.